Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope you all are well. I know today is a intriguing day. How's everyone? I hope you're all well. I know I'm excited to get into a bit of Binding of Isaac today. Happy Halloween to everyone. I know I'm starting differently right now. Normally I go straight to the game, but I'm deciding to just do this so I can wish everyone a happy Halloween. I am really excited for playing a bit of Binding of Isaac, but first, I just wanted to tell you all how amazing you are. As well as a few just small things. I was gonna try and play Phasmophobia today, but friends just weren't available. Things happen. Whatever. It would have been fun too, but maybe in the future. Who knows? Either way, though, I know I am excited to get into a bit of Binding of Isaac. It is one of those games that I can't stop myself from coming back to, despite everything. But I always have loved this game in some form. It's a fun game. So, God, it's been so long since we've last played that I need to remember how to do it. We have a 0-win streak, but a lot of updates happened. You'll notice we have the mods and whatnot like we normally do. Actually, we're gonna do that real quick so we can do a daily run. I think that'll be fun. Because this is the one where we haven't unlocked everything, and the whole point is to try and do that. But I'm curious what Halloween has. In terms of other stuff, though, one moment. It's making me reload. Sometimes you just gotta do it. I mean, overall, though, quite a lot. I've done quite a lot. Just in general with some of the side things that I've been working on. Hopefully, they will be done soon. There is no guarantee, but hoping.
Isaac and his mother lived
I know that this should work now. Daily run. Eve. Ooh. This is gonna help me get warmed up. Okay, we have Sackhead as our only thing. Well, since we're Eve... Oh wait, no, we don't have Horror Babylon, do we? Or Dead Bird. Or are they just not shown? Let me check. They aren't shown, so either they're naturally part or they aren't actually in our possession, which is worrying. And it seems we have to get to Satan. Oh no, we do have it. Okay, so weird. They just don't show. Backstab betrayal's not bad. That's actually a pretty good one. Okay, if we get a chest right here would probably be really good. Not a chest, a bomb. Oh yeah, this is a thing now. You'll notice that this is now part of the base game. So I can see like, oh, that's for Beelzebub and whatnot. And I can see like unidentified pill and card. I don't know much about how it works. Yeah, because I can turn them off or on. I don't know if there's a button. Oh, it's shift. So if I want to turn it off for a period or anything, I can just press shift. I haven't technically unlocked it on this save because you need to beat Mother, but I have unlocked it before. After all, I need to keep my full win streak on this of actually having all the achievements. Do 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 do. Come on. Bro blew himself up. I'm not gonna take the other heart for now, just because then we keep Whore of Babylon. I don't think it'll be worth. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go crazy. We can get Whore of Babylon back with the Razor Blade still anyway. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. I think what we're gonna want to do is go for Devil Deal so we can get to 1 red HP. And no more, no less. Because then what we can do is get a lot of buffs from Whore of Babylon and more. That would have been useful last floor. Okay, this one will probably, yeah. Interesting. I don't know if that lasts for just the room or the full floor. It's been too long. Okay, the speed boost lasts for the floor. Because I don't remember that. That actually could have been because of Whore of Babylon. Thinking about it. Don't need that. Honestly, getting back into the groove of playing this game is easier said than done. Mom's Perfume, Fear Shot's not bad, plus the tears up. Having a chance to make enemies fear me is going to be a godsend. Okay. And since we have infinite keys right now... Ooh, Broken Modem's pretty nice. Let's just do that. Okay, we can afford a pill if we want. But Broken Modem is one of those that's like really good if you're lucky. Next purchase that costs health will be free. How about what I do is I wait until we get the Devil Deal. Because I believe at 100% it stays open. Oh. Two ads, join the stream, had another 8 right after. Ooh. I wish I could say that it was easy. Oh no, I'm not grabbing that, not right now. Yeah, I wish I could say I could do more about it, but I can't. But I am surprised you got 8. Also, hey Tabs. Because there is a like limit to the length. Oh god, not Haunt. I'm gonna do this. Hope you're doing well today. It is quite an interesting Halloween, at least. I don't want to get hit by that. Come on. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so that actually is amazing. I'm taking a Thame. I can do that. Guppy's Hairball. And we have enough for Broken Modem. Oh, that is perfect. So the reason I want Broken Modem is this item is you have to collect, so I haven't collected since I unlocked in my main file. Started some Stardew mods and now kind of just grinding Affinity and Warframe. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've just been kind of chilling, doing my own thing. Just enjoying myself with this. It's been... because this is one of those things that I find really fun to do. Okay, let's see. Is it worth it? No. Broken Modem can either... Yeah, it can literally, like, freeze enemies in their tracks. And whatnot. Oh. Huh. It has a new... I don't think that secondary effect originally was part of that. Oh, Boneheart. Did that affect my Horror Babylon? It does. Okay, now I can add that to the list of no's. I mean, Broken Modem is honestly really good, in my opinion. I mean, it can get you double items, it can freeze enemies, it can stop tears, like, it can do so many useful things. Like, I honestly don't get the Broken Modem hate. I mean, as you saw, it literally caused something to shrink. Like, it is so much better than people give it credit for, in my opinion. In my objective opinion, more specifically. I mean, the fact is, you have to know what you're doing to be good. I kind of wish I had found that sooner, but I kind of wish I had realized it was going to give that to me because I wouldn't have used it yet. Well, we get a half off curse room. A lot of sacks. And we still get our Horror Babylon back. Lucky Penny with the toot. Let's get our item room. I mean, this isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's better than nothing. I believe this is the one where you take damage, you start going bleh, blah, 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 with blood or something, if I remember. Like, it's really good for your tears. Hey, Nova. Oh, gosh. Avoid. Oh, there's a tinted rock. I actually see the X this time. Once I add my mods back, I actually will have a better, like, overall ability to see that stuff. I mean, I have enough I could get a shop item. And depending what it is, could be really good. Like, I'm not worried about getting high ranks on a challenge run. I'm just worried about completing them right now. Red stew. Ooh. But I think I want this. I'll take the Hierophant. The Hierophant is a very good card to have. And we got our key back. It's always nice when you get, like, your keys back in this. There's a chance it's, like, right here. With a chance of mushroom, Liberty Cap, and a pill that... Power pill. And a nickel. What's next? You're gonna tell me I'm gonna get like a dime out of one of these next. No one. Dark one is not bad. Honestly, I prefer that. Ow. Well, at least my bird is now getting used. And yeah, it does. It's the tears up thing that I got, yeah. I mean, with Eve and the whole, like, getting hit thing... Also, this is one of the reasons I like Broken Modem. It can freeze bosses temporarily, even if not long. Just allows you to get just chunks off their HP. Okay, next floor. The Infodream. Catacombs 2. Why not? usually that room, that room almost always seems to have a secret room next to it. Just one of those things that you start to notice the more you play. Some cool pills. Okay. Had to focus in there. God, it really wants me to have these pills. D7. Isn't that the one that rolls? Bruh, it ain't even working. If I remember. Yeah, it just rerolls like enemies or something, if I remember correctly. It's been way too long. Hey, Willie's Undergo. Hope you're doing well today. Nope, didn't work that time. That work? Dang it, I was really hoping. But no dice. Seems they changed that again. Just, take care of them. And, ooh, relax. I mean, that's possible coins if we are lucky. Oh, key bigger. I've only gotten... That's the room restart? I couldn't remember which one. I just knew it was, like, one of the ones that affected, like, the room specifically. I couldn't remember which. Notched axe is pretty good, but I'm gonna take Poke-Go. You know what? I feel unlucky. Come on, I'm feeling lucky. Coin. Well, I'm gonna buy a bomb. Ooh, a Frowning Gaper. Oh gosh, this is why I love Broken Modem. Don't think I want to try with the Key Beggar, but I will do that. Well, I got my bomb back and it duplicated. D10 is the enemies. The Fallen. Come on. Oop, I saw that backstabbing. Oh. I love Gello and all, but I just needed to use this. Can't I, like... Okay, no, I can't. I couldn't remember if that was the one that, like... Ooh, Krampus. Ah, balls. Lump of coal would not be bad. Oh my god, I am a mess. Oh my lord. I mean, I'll take this just for the next floor since it's going to reset my dead bird anyway. Rip. Okay, let's see. Fuck it. I mean, I already have max speed, so not really that useful, but I'll still take it. The Liberty Cap over it. I love that they have spawn markers now. Like, thank Christ. What am I doing? I can do this. And it was the last one. I always forget to use the razor whenever I have it. Just one of those things. Oh, it's not even an add-on. That's just like an update thing. It's one of my favorite updates that they added to this. Because this is the daily run, which can't have mods. Otherwise, I'd actually have the improved tinted rocks for how blind I can be. I'm just glad that it's in the base game. Like, they've done so many good things to the base game with the item descriptions and whatnot that it's like, holy crap. When you said add-on, I was like really confused there. Okay. Honestly, they've done so good with this game since when I started. Because I started back in the Flash days when when I first started watching it. But I didn't play it until Afterbirth Plus. Like Afterbirth Plus area. Back in the days of Flash. When things were simpler, where you didn't have to pay out to corporations for basic stuff like looking at some cool movies. You could go to the movie theater. It was nice. There we go. This would be a good room to do this. Honestly, a Thame is so good for the, like, multiplying enemies because it just shreds them. Yeah, making sure I don't get hit. Oh, baby. Serpent's Kiss? Gosh. Just giving me all sorts of good shit. Oh yeah, a Thame is such a good room clearer. God, my face looks awful. I know this may sound weird, but I think I'm gonna try and find the shop first. Even though this isn't the mother floor, I just think it's going to be better to do that. I know we also need to do like several different like random achievements, like once we unlock the frickin' lamb on this profile. It's weird. I've dead godded a total of 3 times and then started doing this a 4th time out of boredom, then decide to do it for a 5th time for streaming. And here I am now, finally coming back to the game after a long break. It's just kind of crazy. I've spent so much time in this game, yet somehow it still does not beat my time in Terraria. Because just on Steam alone, it's almost 2,000 hours. But then we take into account non-Steam, and it's like, well, shit, I got no clue. Yeah, I'll never understand the hate for Broken Modem. I just think it's way too good to pass up half the time. Nice. Yeah, that one's a very difficult one. I mean, I'll take there's options. Well, actually, wait a minute. Relax is perfect for this. Because I got petrified poop. Coin, sack. Since we can get sacks, it's like I could get lucky. Or I could just be unlucky as fuck. You know, both work. Okay, it wouldn't be there. It'd probably... Honestly, there is a good chance this is the secret room. Yep. Ah, what the heck? Mess with timings and pattern. Terraria's... I love Terraria so much. Honestly, Oh, did not think we'd get both versions of Dark One today, but here we are. Honestly, I'm not too worried about the devil deal right now. I'm worried about surviving. And dead. Honestly, I'm gonna decrease my size. Fuck. I like using the pills. I think they're very fun to use personally. But it also does make my life like 10 times more difficult. I do know that. I honestly just wish I was better at dodging, but I am not. I am far from that. Okay. Getting used to the speed is not something I expected to have to do. Why is Broken Modem so amazing? Oh my god. I remember when people would hate on Broken Modem so much back when I used to play. And I just think to myself, you know, I'm glad I never did like fall into that trap of thinking it was bad, because holy crap has it saved my butt more than once. You know what? I'm feeling crazy. Oh, the chariot? Restock? Well, how kind. You know, that was one kind bigger. Oh, I hate this thing. I don't know how that last one didn't hit me. Do I want to get my reflection? You know, I'll try. Oh my god. Honestly, with Lump of Coal, this is gonna be pretty nice. Because Lump of Coal just makes this, like, so much better. Also, I'm just gonna... Can I get a good card? Dang it. Blue key? Opening Pandora's box to consume replace reward 6 items from random. Huh! I actually didn't know that about the Pandora's box thing. I mean, it makes sense they would interact, but I never realized they did. I mean, there's the shop. I mean, it's the last shop, so it's not like it's a bad idea to, Honestly, despite having the boomerang, it's hard to tell just because of how much... God! Okay, this one just feels mean. Like, giving me Steam Sale and Restock right at the last shop is so, like, rude. I believe these have a higher chance to give a soul heart, but I might be wrong. 48-hour energy. And a luck up. Nice. At least that's useful. Yep, I had a feeling. I don't know which fire shot at me, but I'm gonna hope it's the bottom one. Ouch. Ooh. I'm gonna take Botfly just because that's a guaranteed, like, protect me from some things. By the way, hey 22, hope you're doing well. Think it was the upper one? Okay. Yeah, I had no idea which one actually, like, fired at me. Thank God for a Thane. Honestly, I'm still 2 Guppy items short from getting Guppy, but I'm so glad I have Guppy's Hairball, because that has saved my ass at least, like, twice now. There we go. At least I know I shouldn't run into any dangerous things. And then there's that. I am going to take a chance with this instead right now. Wiggle Worm, Soul Heart. I mean, it's a free Soul Heart. I don't think it's worth, like, trying to figure out. Also, this is probably the super secret. Yep. You know what? This actually could go very well if I use Razor. Mother. Got some damage off. It's a red mother, so lots of stomping. Honestly, of all the mother types we could get, red is probably the best one for me here. Okay. Huh. Any secret rocks? Don't see any. Oh. If you guys notice a tinted rock that I don't, do tell me, because God, until I get that back on, I am blind as a frickin' bat. A Viz appears. Honestly, having one of those for myself is nice as hell. Being hit with an explosion. Boy, I wish I had these coins last time. Uh-oh. Seeing that it's a thin room, there is no secret room back here. There could possibly be one there, but I'm not gonna guarantee it right now. Oh God, not these fuckers. You were no help. Frickin' Viz not helping. There we go. Also gotta check these. Any tinted, any tinted, any tinted, any tinted. I'm like double checking at this point. Frowning Gaper. Oh, thank you, a Thame. A sack room. This just feels like so tempting, but I also know it's too risky. I mean, there is a chance. Yep. Burp. Lock up. Range up. Experimental build. I mean, it could have been worse. Also could have been better. How the frick did that come out of them? Okay, where's the hands? I do wish that, like, they made it so it was actually seeable for people. For people who can't hear. It was a risk I was willing to take. Broken modem just leaving the hosts from being able to frickin' escape. There we go. Ooh, and 2 sacks. Boy, I wish I had an arcade for this. Come on. There we go. Jesus juice for damage range. Yeah, I'm taking Jesus juice. Ooh. We need to go deeper. Or empty vessel. I mean, empty vessel ain't bad. We need to go deeper. Oh. Let's take empty vessel. Because that does give me some soul hearts. And it keeps me in horror range. Which is very useful. Not the toilet paper! No! Not the toilet paper! Okay, I need to just... Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Broken Modem, for that. Thank you, Dead Bird. Huh. Okay. Wow. I don't know whether to feel good about that or bad about that, because that could have killed me. But it also could have been better than full health. So, I feel very neutral about that. Not another gaper. Okay. Jesus Christ, stop jumping. There. Oh. Take care of this. And boom. 50-50. Come on. Dang it. I hoped. It was in vain. And there they go. And I get some more coins. Honestly, money equals power would have been great for this. There's a hand. There's another hand coming. Jesus. Okay, this is definitely the way to the boss. I can feel it. That should have been dodged, but apparently not. Yeah, I always can never get through that room without getting hit. Let's just reactivate our mods now. I can never get through that room without getting hit, though. Especially when I have a high speed stat. Oh my god, that room, like, is a nightmare. Okay, so let's see. We need to do Madeline, Cain, Judas. Eve needs a bit more. Samson needs more. Azazel's fine. Lazarus and Eden. Do Lilith. We do have Bethany. Let's do Cain. I'm feeling like Cain today. Anything useful? Ooh, there could be. Let's see what I can get. The Hermit. And Hanged Man. Well, I'll take a free shop teleport. Bees Churger. I mean, this is at least good. God, I missed that insta break. Uh-oh. There we go. That one. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Blow up. Kaboom. I mean, at least there's no poop in this room that I have to worry about, so none of the flies can transform into pooters in any form. So that's a plus. Are you fucking serious? I've only gotten this once before.
Experimental pill.
I have only gotten a item room like this once before. What the fuck? Mom's ring for a damage up? Ewoks. AWATs. I mean, that's a free crawl space, I believe. So, as long as I remember to put it on a decorated tile. Yeah, it won't open up till after I clear the room, but let's see what we get in our crawl space. Ooh, number 1. I mean, that's a great tears up. Even if our range suffers, we get a great tears up. Also, it very much now comes from a different place. Ooh, a free bomb. That floor was both the luckiest and unluckiest first floor somehow. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because it's very confusing. So fun fact, I have costumes for the doggos and stuff. Athena's gonna be a little spider. Got Baker a little teddy bear. Dewey's gonna be like a giant bee. If I can get any good picks and whatnot, I might show them off on stream. Gambling? Let's go gambling! Yay! Yay! Ah, dang it. Honestly, I'm surprised I got 2 in a row in the first place with that. I normally have horrible luck with those. I mean, getting a free fly to protect me? A free pretty fly. I see that as an absolute win. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh, Pooter. Kaboom. Trying not to blow up and not get hit by a Pooter. Fun. Okay. This shouldn't be a bad room, thankfully. Boom. Well. Apparently we are getting a lot of flies today. I guess it really wants to give us a lot of flies. Maybe we'll get Beelzebub. Who knows? Maybe I'll get really lucky. Maybe I won't, and it will all be for naught. And we'll get like one more, and then we'll be stuck one away from Beelzebub because the game decides, you know what? Fuck this guy in particular. Honestly, that would be my type of luck, though. I have a very weird luck. Especially when I'm around family. My luck is super weird. Ooh, the sun. Do I go gambling? Black candle? Well, don't mind if I do. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Health up. Let's gamble. 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 Balls of steel. I'm gonna save the sun for the next floor. Or for the boss. One or the other. I think that'll be more useful. There we go. Monstro? I will say, I really hope one of these days I can get one of their special rare drops that were added. Because that'd be so fun. Just kill Monstro, get Monstro's lung, and then just completely body a challenge or something because of it. I will take that. Angels or devils? Angels or devils? The real question awaits. I need to take care of both either way eventually. Honestly, I'm feeling... Let's check. I will do this. So, you know, I'm actually curious how many people know the synergy with black powder. Because there is one synergy I would love with black powder because I never get it, but it's so fun. Watch this. I don't have mega bombs. It actually makes your bombs bigger. I don't know how long it's been that way, but I noticed it like, God, quite a while ago now when I played this. And I was like, huh. I knew like it made like differences to bombs and whatnot. But it's when I saw it randomly get bigger out of nowhere and I'm like, when did this happen? Because I don't know what update it happened. Because I never really have gotten it much. Also, why didn't I just do that? Holy health ups. I mean, I might as well go for the full clear. Coins are useful after all. Plus, if I find another Ewaz room. Or a gold key. Even better. Oh, yeah, fires explode now. This is almost definitely going to end up being nothing. Well, it's not clear. It means it's in one place and one place. Oh my God, I just looked at the map. Oh, right, I forgot. It tells me where it is. Don't mind me just being a dummy, forgetting how the game works. Actually, I should have checked when the last time I played this was before this. Because it can't have been any time recently. I mean, this is the last round, I think. If I counted right? Yep. I counted right. God, there's so much pooting going on. Just poot, poot, poot. That's it. There we go.
Vested?
I mean, this is a great way to get a bunch of, like, stuff I want.
Something's wrong.
A planetarium, item, and shop all next to each other. Safety cap. I will take scapular. Now, I heard this got a rework. I don't know the extents of it, but I know it has a rework. I will take a buddy in a box. Oh, that would have been good to grab sooner. Let's just wait till I get more coins. Bad gas. Okay, more coins and a bomb. The little fire effect is pretty neat. I will say that. Maybe here? No. Oh, chub. It was so quick. He didn't even stand a chance. Oh, the poor man. Poor Chub. Chub stood no chances. Just casually getting a hoarder. if I can get restock, it's over. I kind of wish I didn't blow up my donation machine in some ways, just so I could, like, donate to it, but it was worth it for Black Candle. I'll take that, and I believe I know what that is. Yeah, balls of steel. Oh, baby. This game just got crazy. Also, I feel like I've seen this character before. Oh my god, what's his name? Isn't he like a Deltarune character? For like the Buddy in the Box thing. I don't really know. I've never played. I've seen bits of Deltarune. I've never played it. I've listened to someone play it. Like a close friend of mine while they streamed, but I didn't really pay too much attention past listening to them. That's the most I really know. Hemprince. Okay, let me quickly whomp. Okay. Pause. My dogs are barking at something now. I know it's not gonna be like trick-or-treaters this early. I mean, it's 9 a.m. Plus, we don't usually... I doubt we're gonna get any, seeing the fact we're kind of in the middle of a country. Like, full-on rural, so, I'm gonna be spending time with my, family. 1, 2, 3, 4. I may or may not be abusing this a bit, but I see it as totally worth it. I hope we get an arcade. I want to go mad wild. Bro took a coin from me. That would have been useful earlier, but apparently not. Also, nice, nice. Let's see if we can get some more health drops while we're here. Okay. Dodge, dodge. Okay, might be here. Nope. Well, I can find out if it's over here. Yep, there it is. I mean, it's a bit useless, considering I have a completely awful thing when it comes to using it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Mars. I love that I can use pause like that. And just, like, completely freeze everything. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't open. And... also, that was one weird-ass sound. Arcade! Who's ready to go gambling? Because I am. And a sack room? God, this game is just treating me today. Next thing it's gonna give me is frickin' Godhead or some shit. Hermit? Okay. The Hierophant.
The Hierophant.
We are going beyond with this one. Let's go gambling! The moon. The lovers. We're breaking this. I don't care. I'm going crazy. I'm guessing that's his name. I don't honestly remember his name, so I can't say for sure. High Priestess, Hermit. I'm keeping the moon. Okay. I have a loop of just all sorts of chaos. Come on, give me a health up. I mean, I'll take blue map. A stars card? Not that bad, honestly. Blood bag. You know what that means. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, seeing the fact I can get key pieces, let's have some fun. More gambling! I could gamble for near eternity if I keep doing this. I am becoming more and more full of gambling energy. And a dime? Just double my keys, why don't I? Wait a minute, I need to test something. Okay, yeah, no, it does hurt me. I'm surprised this thing hasn't broken. To be completely fair. Just give me extra health. Why don't we? It's giving me dimes, for God's sake. Sure, let's use an Empress. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't be able to do this. No, the game's just like, gamble. The game at this point is like enabling me to gamble more. The world. I'm surprised this, like, this should have popped by now. I can keep going, and I don't think that's okay. I think you guys are gonna want me to stop before I go crazy. Hanged man. Well, I can't turn down a free gambling machine. Oh, perfect. I can only imagine what you guys are thinking at this point. Watching me gamble like this. And blood bag. God, I wish I had spin down. Oh, that'd be amazing, but I can't unlock that yet. Do I want to see if there's a restock in the shop? Let's see if there's a restock in the shop. Nope. I will take the key, though. I'm gonna keep the gambling machine with me for now. You know, I've heard of gambler's fallacy, but this hits a whole new level. Let's go gambling. Honestly, this run has been broken by a simple item, and I think that is the funniest part about this, is that alls it took was one item and the luckiest temperance machine ever. The game literally just went and said, Gamba? Why don't we? Wait a minute. What? Gamba. Beyond Gamba. Well, obviously, we missed a greed fight in the shop. That's a bonus. More Gamba. Just take that. And that. And that. And a little bit of that. Oh my god, it's this. Oh my lord. If I could get some kind of reroll, any type
Judgment.
in here. Oh, baby. Oh, I accidentally took it. More Gamba. Okay. Just more hearts. I don't need a 2 of hearts. Okay, a bomb. I'll take lunch. And more gambling. A Joker. Justice the Sun.
Son.
The Lovers.
Lovers.
The Emperor.
Question mark.
Just question mark. This is probably the most insane build I've ever had from the most random thing. And I love it. Oh my god. The game has chosen me. Bro, open your fucking head. And take him down. Get a bomb. I did not mean to use that. Well. Ooh, sack altar. And for the lulz. Oh, I should have grabbed that coin. That's an extra Gamba's worth. Imagine joining into the stream to just see me gambaing. Okay, I want potato peeler. And it might not be for the reason you may expect. Okay. Just do that. And that. Some dimes. The world. Magician. Another Joker. Emperor. Hanged Man. But that's what I want. Golden Razor. I'm surprised we unlocked it by doing this, because I believe normally you're supposed to unlock it through like buying shit. Oh my god. Ah! There's still a chance. I think you know I have to. If I'm lucky enough, I could get an army of Meat Boys. Imagine me with an army of Meat Boys. 2. I'll take Virus. And then I can just teleport. And to make sure I don't misclick, I'll take that. The Gamba run. I am one with the Gamba. The Gamba is one with me. I am one with the Gamba. The Gamba is one with me. Seems the explosions from the fires don't hurt me, which is pretty nice. Every coin matters. And black card, apparently. Okay. I mean, that's pretty nice for a room. I just want one more temperance card. Come on, game. Give me a temperance card that lasts. Because if I get a lasting temperance card, oh, that'll be amazing. Oh, baby. Okay, come on. This is just like, this feels like set up at this point, just for me to create chaos. Okay, I want to go grab the meat peeler first. Because that's a damage up and an orbital. Two of hearts. Okay. We're on Necropolis 1. Hanged Man, Emperor, High Priestess, Tower, Magician. There's the Stars card. We'll take that for the next floor. Do-do-do-do-do. God, I hate those spiky things. And dead. I will take the meat. Oh wait, I could have grabbed the coin. Shit. There we go. The depths too. And I might as well do this. What is that face? Oh, wow. It was quite literally the room next door. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got an idea. This is the worst room for a Viz to appear in for me. Because yay. I wish I had Spectral Tears, because that would just make this so much better. Chariot. Let's go over this way. Got some free spiders. The game is just saying, Gamba, Caius, Gamba. Do it. Do it. That's what it feels like. Even if it's not directly saying it to me, that's what it frickin' feels like right now. Oh my gosh. Let's gamble. High Priestess, Empress, Wheel of Fortune. Wait a minute, a rune shard? Oh, thanks for the follow. Ah, yes, it's one of those. I've noticed that that's a... I don't trust those anymore because it's usually a bot 9 times out of 10. Oh my god. Well, shit. I mean, black market. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. This game is enabling me. The game is enabling me. Well, obviously I want this. You know what? I have enough keys. This is just a game that's enabling me. And I don't know how to feel about it other than excited, I guess? I could even grab the compass if I wanted. You know what? Fuck it, I will. I could grab Mr. Me. Oh my. There's so many lasers. They keep using their damn lasers and it's getting annoying. Okay. Mom's pearls, that's range up. I do like that. Getting a key back. Forever. I got both of the attack flies. Okay, and then we can go back. Where we have all sorts of chaos here. Okay. As you can imagine, I'm just gonna gamble for the rest of this run. This is the gamble run. I don't care if we make boss rush or hush or anything. I just want to gamble now. Do a hearts. Emergency contact. Oop. I will take a Horror Babylon. And a Headless Baby. One away from Conjoined. To a Hearts. The Emperor. Nar to a Hearts. Let's do it in here. Yes. I see there's a sack room. The lovers.
The lovers.
A death card. You know, if I actually had red hearts, I'd totally do a bit more. The moon. High Priestess. Emperor, Emperor, Empress. I mean, do I really care about the sack? I mean, I guess I'll use the leash to keep things closer. Jesus. Me over here just still gambling my heart away, just having fun, gambling all sorts of ways. You know, actually thinking about it, one of the things I can talk a bit about. So, one thing I've noticed is like how painfully annoying some of the bots have been in general. Like, not just for Twitch, but just like YouTube and the internet in general. I mean, you got the normal, oh, give me your Discord bot. Let's become friends. I want to hang out with you. And then you have like the stuff that's more specific to, oh, if you insert this, you'll get this. Or then you have the ones that are rage baiting, or then you have the ones that are trying to get more viewers, etc. It's like, after a point, you gotta ask yourself, when is enough enough? It's tiring. Well, fucking of course it has to be bloat. Burn in hell, bloat. Burn in hell. Anyways. Ooh, spun. And a 2 a diamond? Did somebody say Gamba? Sorry. I may or may not be a bit addicted at this point. Lead pencil? That's actually really good. There we go. Got 10. And then we will do it again. Ooh, the magician. I love that we can just gamble our way through any issue right now. This is actually one of my favorite runs I've had of Binding of Isaac so far. It's been super fun. Like, really, really fun. I would not like First Skull. Oh, this is one big ass area. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and there. Can do that. There we go. A wooden spoon.
The magician.
The world. The lovers.
The lovers.
Hermit and Wheel of Fortune.
Of fortune.
Damn. Honestly, I am surprised that went as well as it did. Jesus Christ. Got me over here acting like a fool. Dun-dun-dun. Jokes and whatnot aside, let's just take care of these pains in the butts. Perfect. More to gamble with. Oh boy, now I can gamble with bombs! This game is quite literally like, oh my god. And the best part is when I do this, I believe it's just, yeah, it's a random set of bombs that can also sometimes get me stuff.
Two of spades.
Hermit, Emperor. So, Mom's Heart doesn't stand a chance. And I can do this that I forgot to do. Well, I actually don't remember which one we're on. I think this is Blue Baby? Yep. Meaning we're almost done with the Mom's Hearts. I'm actually surprised I guessed it right. There we go. Then, you know what? Let's just play as Blue Baby. Toot. Oh my gosh, there's already our first tinted rock of the run. Also, I am going to use the poop as much as I can, because if I can get petrified poop, we're golden. I'm leaking. I don't know why. I've always read it like that. Leaking. Like with that type of voice. And I don't know why I read it with that type of voice. But it's just how I read it. Jeez. God, I suck. And we're gonna need some form of like soul heart regen. I mean, that would be nice. So would a bomb in general. I mean, Curse of Darkness doesn't usually affect much, thankfully. Just gives kind of an effect. That's about it. How did he dodge it, but not the other one? Come on, game. All I'm asking for is petrified shit. I don't think that's like a hefty off. Like, I don't think that's a very hefty offer. Because, like, petrified poop is not that hefty of an offer to ask for, I don't think. Well, I got the bomb I wanted. And more. Okay, so it's not there. Could be there. Though unlikely. Wow, 1 HP. Let's check. Yeah, no. So it would have to be like here. And the sleuth strikes again. I think I'm gonna go grab blue map just because blue map means we know where our secret rooms are. So whenever we do have bombs, we can use them effectively. Ooh, wow, that's they're literally opposite of each other on this one. Okay. Duke of Flies. Honestly, one of the better bosses I could have gone up against. Come on. Now see, if you have the Beelzebub transformation to start out for this, oh, it's ogre for him. I forgot that's my death sound. I forgot that was my death sound. Ah, yes. Yippee! Light bulb. Honestly, if I'm not going to be using the poop as much, if I don't use it, that's like some pretty nice stats. I mean, though it does give me flies, which is like a double my damage thing. So honestly, not bad. I just won't be using the poop. Only reason I'd replace is for like petrified poop, but honestly, Vibrant Bulb, I'm not against. Let's go see what our item room is. I'm waiting to use the 2 of clubs until I can like verifiably get something good. Because until you get 3 bombs in your like slot, you don't really get any bonus besides a +2. So, oh yeah, Curse of the Blind. Acid Baby. You know, if we got Balls of Steel. Okay. Also, it is almost definitely like there. It is probably here specifically. Really? That actually surprises me. I would have actually expected it there, but apparently not. Meaning it's probably here.
Two of clubs.
Okay, I honestly don't know then. Do, 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 do. I could not dodge out of the way of that enough. Ooh, a library start. Maybe I'll get something useful out of that. Ooh, that's actually really good. Getting car battery would be nice. That's 2 poops per. And that's not bad at all. Okay. And I got a library, so depending on what we get out of this depends how let me just do 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 do. Blech. Anything useful up here? No. Just the item room. Oh my good lord. I mean, the monster manual, I know it's manual now and not manual like it used to be. I mean, honestly, that is how I feel. Ugh. Because it's meh at best. But yeah, being able to get 2 now is going to be amazing. As long as we can get enough. Oh! Ow. 1, 2. Oh boy. I should not have breathed in that sharply. Cinema. Truly cinema. This is the stuff you read about in books, people. I will say, I do not look very good with this strapped to my back and chest. You know what would make this even more of a cinema? If you drop me Monstro's lung, Monstro. You feeling like giving up for some cinema? I'm quite sure you might be a cinema person. Or are you not? Let's find out. The real cinema. Bro's not for cinema. Did it not do anything? I thought it... I guess not. I always thought car battery worked with poop. Maybe it doesn't? Or am I thinking of a different item? I think I'm thinking of Midas, Midas's touch. Because that's the one that turns it gold. Yeah, no, it doesn't affect this. That's a shame. I think what it should do is it should make it have like a relax type effect after. I instinctively went for the key to the chest instead of thinking, maybe I should use it on something more important. Oh, nice. That should hit both. And that should hit both. I mean, I will take the HP up. Come on. And I already lost the point of coming in here. And and now it's a waste. Beyond belief. Yeah, I need like damage. What the fuck? And I missed. What is with it today? This was like the worst thing. You know what? I'm okay with this room. This room is a bunch of free shit. I will take it. Okay. Steam sale. Actually, I could have totally done Diplopia first. I didn't even think about that. I will take Toxic Shock. I should have totally taken Diplopia before Steam sale. I didn't even think about it. I saw Steam sale and just went crazy and didn't think. I should have looked at the rest of the shop. That is on me because I could have gotten it for free. And still had enough cash to get 2 soul hearts. Shit. Yeah, this... Nope. God, no, not again. Oh. I just need to check. Okay, because like if it was 9 lives or something, I would have taken it. Oh, I missed out on Diplopia. Oh, that sucks. And it's completely on me. I think I got everything. I mean, I guess double check. Yeah, because if I had gone for Diplopia, I would have gotten everything in here. That is a huge shame. But mistakes, oh boy, I make quite a few of them. But that's okay. Mistakes are meant to be made to learn from. Womp womp. Fuck. Uh-oh. I think that scales with my damage, if I remember correctly. Which is just another reason to get more damage. Okay. Of course. You know what? I'll take it. This is a room. Gives me a lot of poop. I take it as a win. Okay, I take it as an absolute win. A free dime? Well, golly gee. Plus, since we have Steam sale, the good part is we actually can afford 2 items from the shop now. So that is a bonus. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I walked backwards, I was like, well, fuck. God, I hate the amnesia stuff for the map. Because I use it way more. Okay. I hate these little shits. Anything? Maybe? Nope. Nothing too worth it. I hoped. And boom. Come on, just get me some bombs. Or a flight, like Hanged Man. That'd work. Or both. Both would work. Okay, so Tinted Rot. I need to check something. And that is very specific. Okay, so if I placed a bomb here, it would not get me there. Unless No, I don't think it would break that one rock. Though there is a chance for the secret room to... Fuck. I'm going for the tinted rock. That's a guarantee of something good. It could be small rock, it could be a chest, it could be health. Oh! Mini mushroom! My poop disappeared. Oh no. You know, I don't think that's healthy if you poop and it just vanishes instantly. I don't think that's healthy. You know, it's just a thought. Okay. Another tinted rock. As weird as it may sound, I kind of hope I get a bomb upgrade. That works too. Ghost pepper is amazing. Because with poop, I now have a weapon on me constantly. Come on. There we go. Habit is nice and all, but this could be good. Full health. Damn it. Well, I mean, at least we know we don't have a bad trip when it comes to that. Oh, it bounced. Ghost pepper. Yeah, ghost pepper is amazing. Like, getting any form... getting any form of, like, effect like that is super nice. I gotta remember I can now use that as a weapon as well. Because that is amazing. It's not every day you can use your butt like frickin' weapon, apparently. Okay, so it just randomly shoots. I think. Or it shoots in the way opposite. Yeah, it's always behind the way you're walking, I think. Which would explain a lot. Yeah, I definitely need a luck stat up. Guppy's paw is kinda useless. Honestly, all of these are kinda useless to me. So right now we'll just leave it up to fate. Ooh, tarot cloth is pretty nice. Friend zone. You know, I'm getting a lot of flies. Come on. Actually, wait a minute. Dang it. If I just wait, I can kill it. I love when I can do stuff like this. Completely just makes an area so much easier. Okay. Honestly? And then we can go into the boss thing. There's a good chance it's a health up, and we'll get more health from it in the long run. Oh, or a damage up. I mean, a damage up is always good. Still didn't get a bomb, though. Or enough to afford a bomb. That is quite annoying. Well. I mean, all I would have needed is a bomb, so. Thank God I realized that it can come out both sides, because that saves a lot of time. Dang it. I was hoping we'd maybe get lucky and get an explosive diarrhea pill. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Perfect. So now I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. If I can get 2 explosives, I can get into here. I don't think this works. Like, I don't think the fire works. Yeah, no. Also, there is a good chance that this is the secret room. How did that not hit me? Okay. I mean, the chance of me getting hit by an explosion ain't that high, but... Store final charge of an act. I don't remember exactly. I think it's like right before a boss or something. I might be wrong. Or it's just random. I don't know if it works with what I got, so... Honestly, that's how I feel about that. Especially with what we have, marked would just be too risky to make it worth it. I'm willing to risk this. Because at least we can do this too. Come on, a second one. And another. Dang, none of them? Damn. Talk about unlucky. Okay, what can I get in here that might be useful? Wait a minute. Hanged Man. I could get half off of the sack room, but... Or I could just do that. That works too. If I hadn't walked into those spikes, I would have been fine. Come on. You know what? I'm fine with that. I got my bomb back and I got some coins. Apparently it could see me. Ow. I mean, I'm taking Ouija board because it is spectral, meaning I can hide as needed. Which I definitely am going to need with that. I'm gonna save that for now. I do kind of want to check what the last room has, because it might have a bomb for me. May not have a bomb, but it also has no coins either. Also, secret room definitely is not there. Otherwise, we would have totally gotten the thing, so it's probably like right here, and super secret's right there. Oh, this is the one where if I kill the baby first, I think, it gives me a soul heart. Jesus Christ. I know Hazbin Hotel Season 2 came out. Like, a lot of stuff has actually been coming out recently. Like, I know we got the new Repo update. And all sorts of stuff. Like, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, despite all the chaos and whatnot, there's been a lot of stuff coming out this year. And I'm curious of how the Game Awards are going to end up looking. Apparently I was wrong. Okay, cool. Honestly, I wish I had Dark Bum. Dark Bum would be amazing. Because if we had Dark Bum, that's just like that means we don't have to worry about shit. Because as long as we get red health, we can turn it into black hearts, which are like soul hearts, so it would at least allow me to get some form of like semi-regenerable health. Maw of the Void would be good, a Thame, Gimpy. There's a few things I can think of that would be pretty nice to have. Like more HP, that would be nice to have. There was no way of getting out of that one without getting hit where it landed. The fact, especially without the size increase. Just, ugh. Okay. There. I'll take that. Awesome. Oop. Let's try a different character. Still none of them. Let's do Lilith. Let's try a Lilith run. Okay. Yeah. It's like one of the worst rooms for Lilith. I have a feeling that's a bad sign for us. We just need a lot of brain. What are they called? They give you conjoined. Ooh, X-ray vision. That's free secret rooms and super secret rooms. Oh my god, my brain still can't think of what they're called. Oh my lord. I know what they are. The little guys, they follow you. They do things for you. Oh my god, brain. Ooh, the Hierophant. That's nice.
The Hierophant.
I don't think Sack Altar does anything yet. For each familiar oh, familiar. I mean, I need familiars, but this could give me something like really good. And otherwise it's gonna get wasted, so. I don't think I could use it on my Incubus. Sadly. Great. Wait a minute. This is perfect. This will give me an item from Sack Altar. Once I get the cube of meat. Because it doesn't really go too well with Buddy in a Box, especially if there's only one. And even then, if you have multiple, it only does it once, so not really much of a point. Unless you have like two. Fuck. just one of the many annoying rooms we'll have to deal with. Well, I mean, we got our dime already. I mean, that's a dime a dozen already, so like, I mean, our luck's probably not gonna go too well from here. There we go. That time we were able to get it without getting hurt. You need to have a really good, like, run up for it. Perfect. Okay, don't know what those are gonna be, but I think they actually have creep falling behind them. That would have been useful last time. That would be useful. Honestly, all these would be useful. Let's just take the bomb. Because at least with the bomb, then what I can do is... Two of spades. Well, we now officially got those. And there's a good chance the secret room is... Yep. At least now we do get a bonus from our spades. Two, three. There we go. Okay. And now we take out the dip. I will take an HP up. I mean, a free HP up's always nice. A library? Yes, please. Ow. Book of Secrets. Dang, that sucks. I mean, that is one of what we needed, so... Ow. Okay. Okay, triggers another active item effect chosen at random. Quite literally at random. Okay. I'm actually surprised I got away with that one. I will grab the coin. Oof. Bumped some things. Okay. I don't know why I didn't move. My brain just went, ah, yes, I can stand still. I'll be fine. And in fact, I was not fine. I was quite the opposite. Still boggles me that I managed to actually beat this game enough times to dead god it multiple times. It boggles me because of how crappy I am at this game sometimes. God, not this room. I don't like this room. This room makes me sad. Come on. Treasure map. That's it. Other than a sack, treasure map. At least this one can be good. And I will take the Hierophant. Okay. Okay, so let me just quickly do this for some good stuff. I mean, at least now all pills are going to be good for us.
Rune shard.
Okay.
Rune shard. Rune shard.
Honestly, that could have been anything. I just went with whatever. Oh, thank God. I had to focus in there. If I do see any pills, though, it's good to take them now. There shouldn't be any bad effects, and got some HP and whatnot. Also, I don't think they've ever made the sound before, the sound. That could just be me never paying enough attention, or it could quite literally be that it never made that sound until recently. Both are very possible. Boo doo doo. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's usually a lot more like familiars in the devil pool. Plus, now we get black powder, which is honestly a very good item now. Now that fires become explosive and shit. I mean, hell yeah. Ooh, a tears up. Oh shit, we just got a free dark bomb. Loki's horns. Okay. Something's wrong? I mean, I'm now larger, which is not the best, but not the worst. Like, I inevitably could get stompy, but I also am a bigger target. So... the other bonus of Virgo. I don't have a key for it. Perfect. I love that face. That is a face and a half. Perfect. Okay. There it is. Still need a key. Come on, game. I know you can give me a key. It's not hard. Oh, this is gonna be one of those boss fights, I can already tell. Speed up? Okay. I mean, that's good for the items I got. I doubt that's gonna give me a key. Oh no, not to Gemini. Thankfully, I have 2 incubus and 2 headless babies, so that is a huge chunk of stuff. Okay. Do 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 do. Mr. Dolly. All sorts of new little sound effects and whatnot. Honestly, I'll just wait till the next floor. Because I don't remember Darkbum doing that little giggle either. That could either be from a mod that I just never realized and was added, or it's actually new, which is awesome. Well, that would have been useful last floor. I'm like just not fast enough. That is so sad. Okay. Won't be anything on either side. Ouch. Wait a minute, this could go good. Ooh, tooth and nail. That's pretty nice. Just do this. Something's wrong. Come on. I'll take bombs. There. Now we have enough for the shop. Okay. Increase knockback or, ooh, soul hearts. Black hearts and bone hearts. Honestly, I'm going to take the rosary bead because that is amazing. That's more HP for me. It was okay. Was it worth it? Not really. But it still happened. And it was nice. Two of spades. And I'll take it. Come on. I will say, I know I haven't talked really about it yet, but D&D went really well. And I think the best way to describe it is just chaos. Because I ended up getting dragged into a portal by another player. And I'm just here like, did you seriously just drag me into some shit like this? And I got teleported to an area with them. And then they freaking left me to die. Like, we ran into a bugbear and they left me alone to die. And I'm just here like, are you fucking serious? Like, bruh. So, I was able to at least cast Minor Illusion before I got caught, and it actually worked somehow. Honestly, I'm glad it worked because holy freaking crap. I was like on edge the entire time. It was just one of those moments where you're just like, uh-oh. I will take infamy. Having a chance to block damage is not bad. You know, when I'm not sucking and just being clumsy as fuck. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Bombs, boomerang, hanged man, big. I don't have Stompy yet, but when I do, oh, when I do. There'll be no stopping me. I'll be able to crush anything in my wake. I wonder what happens if I get too much one makes you larger. Does it eventually just, like, I am unable to move because I'm quite literally off the screen or something? It's more of a curiosity at this point. Nice. I got a lot of HP back at least. Oh boy. Ouch. Ouch. Oh wait, I actually have 2 Incubus now naturally. Random Virgo use. Dodge. Bob and weave. I got a bob and weave. Because I took a lot of pills that made me larger. That is why I am huge. Oh, Anarchist Cookbook. We're 1 book away, baby. 1 book away and we get Bookworm. Which is not that bad. Please give me good stuff. Soul Heart. Blasting Cap. Anyways. Okay. Intriguing. That's nice. Just checking, because you never know. At least I got my bomb back in extra. Okay, increase the chance of the Bible and devil when a devil aims. Ooh. This is the last book we would need. Okay. Anything useful in here? 50-50. It actually gives me something worth it. I hate these frickin' jumping things. This is like the worst room. There we go. Speed up. How nice. Now that, on the other hand, is very nice. Ooh, fruitcake. I know that if you glitch out of bounds in this, you actually do get an error room. Oh my gosh. Nothing. Shame. 45 volt. Unironically? Oh my gosh. Because 45 volt's pretty good for Lilith. Just because it means we get to use our box multiple times in like boss rooms. And since I have fruitcake, I'm shooting all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's fruitier than me. And that's saying something. Rest in peace, the toilet paper. Boss challenge. Tears up. But it's already maxed, so doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, it won't be there. And it won't be in there either. I honestly don't even know what hit me. There's too much going on. There's so much, like, going on. And I'm huge now when I use strength. I mean, not really gonna help me, so. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay. I see like some fire mine shots, some many different types of shots. Thanks, little guy. I don't think I am going to be able to get through this without damage. Oh. That one was a complete accident. Okay, need to go up. Why am I getting so many No, not this room. Oh. This is an annoying room. But it is over. Oh? I'll be back to these. Might be worth it. Grants it. Oh. Well then. I want this. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Come on. Goodbye. Let's try and get behind the machine. There we go. Frickin' of course, as soon as I do. Oh, nice. You know what? I'm gonna do something really funny. Ha 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 ha. Anyways. Just a bunch of free stuff for that. Now let's go take care of Mother. That was annoying. Anything useful in here? I will take the health up. I will take any health I can get. Okay. A singular key. Oh boy. Okay. Time for the Mother fight. Just a normal one. Heal an extra HP. And now we go on to the womb. I'm actually surprised we're doing as well as we are, but don't want to jinx that too much. Yeah, Darkmoon sounds so much weirder now with the type sound. It's not... I'm just not used to it. But I don't mind it either. It just is weird. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to. Where the frick did the chest come from? Just random chest jump scare. Oh my god, one that makes me small. I'm slowly getting back to normal size. I love how he just got knockout dropped. Just punch right through the face. Reject huge, become small. Honestly, I'd love to be smaller. That'd be nice. I'm at that weird height where it's like you're tall, but you're not tall enough for anything useful. But you're too tall to do anything useful when it comes to being short. And it's annoying. Because it means I'm tall enough that I can reach certain things, but need help with a lot of other stuff. But I'm short enough that I can't do the useful stuff. So it's like, well, frick. I'll take Narky. I am my death card. Anyways. That was satisfying. Your average height. Yeah, I'm like that annoyingly just barely above average. So it's like, I'm not average height. I'm not short, but I'm also not tall. It's very annoying. Okay. Okay. I honestly don't know which way I'm facing half the time. Did I just turn a bunch of them into poop? You know what? Why do I question these things? Especially in this game of all of them. That's a lot of hearts. Dark Bum. There we go. What? Oh my god, it's a creep. I always forget those things leave creep because it's so dark. And it's like so similar that my brain just doesn't fully like comprehend it. Please, Dark Bum. Nothing in there. There we go. I think this is the last. You're 6'8" and that sucks. Oh. Yeah. I wish I was tall enough. Like, compared to, like, my uncle, for example. My uncle is so tall compared to me. I just unlocked so much. You know what? With It Lives unlocked, let's do an Eden run. La la la. Guess I'm taking Aquarius. I have pretty mess speed. Good tier rate, good damage. For luck, and shot speed's okay. Range is mid to like good, so it's not bad. Ah. Ow. Well, there goes my tears. Tarot cloth. I think what's sad is I just barely don't have enough damage to insta-kill the flies. That's the sad part of it for me. Though my item rooms at least will always have 2 options on them, so that's at least a bonus. I mean, Mom's bra is just not that good, in all honesty. Another tears down pill? Just dodge through. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. 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 Jesus, nothing? Thank God for the Aquarius tears. Definitely helping me stay alive. And then I have the slowing tears from the chewed pen. I'm curious, did anyone else chew their pen a lot when they were a kid? Or is that just me? Like, I would unintentionally chew on it or the eraser of my pencil quite a lot. You chewed your pen? Okay, so it's not just a me thing. Yeah, it was something I kept doing unintentionally, and I never understood why I did it. I just kind of did. Like, my brain was just like, yes, chewy. A. A. B. C. D. Just dodge. Meat. I don't know what's crazier. The fact that that was floor 1 or the fact that we actually survived that. Chewing pens is fun. Honestly, yeah, it kind of is. I mean, no one said the ink tasted good. Just the pen part. Oh boy. This is gonna be an interesting run. We're about to get them thunder thighs. Look at them thighs. Them thighs so thick that they could frickin' break a watermelon open. I need some form of, like, healing or resistance to explosives. Bagged lunch is actually not bad for how much I'm going to end up hitting myself. Oh yeah, Pyro would be good. Even Host Hat would be good, because at least with Host Hat, you're immune. Pyro, you heal, which is nice, but there's no guarantee you'll get one or the other. The other one that may sound weird to say out loud is frickin' Dr. Fetus. If I remember correctly, the Dr. Fetus and Ipecac gives you an immunity or something. I think. I might be wrong though. I might just remember like completely wrong, so. If you're gonna flame me anywhere, flame me on the YouTube comments instead. Larry Jr. By God, it was an insta-kill. You know what? Since we have Thunder Thighs and like full on like explosive stuff, I can check for so many secret rooms. Paralysis. 48-hour energy. Range up. Speed down. I have like no speed. You know, it's one of my favorite of the like random things that they did. It was the one they, yeah, Dr. Fetus does. Okay, cool. So I'm not wrong. That's good to know. I actually remembered it right. Because yeah, so that's 3 total items we can look out for. So I see that as an absolute win. No. In all honesty, I just want less range at this point. Yeah, because I'm not fully hitting, like, the wall. I have too big of an issue. Honestly, a range down would be amazing. At least we found our super secret. And we got health back. Nice. Now let's go get our freaking item room. God, we're so slow. Infested? Infested! I mean, I'll take Dark Bomb. Though I personally think it's a little more risky than and whatnot, but I think that's someone's persona. Like, unironically, I wouldn't be surprised. Now, I guess we'll check the shop. There we go. Are you telling me I can't blow this up because of the range? Are you serious? I'm not gonna break my machine over that. I don't see it as worth it. Okay, let's also just... I don't need the range up. I'm sorry, Plum. A salute to the fallen soldier. Also, I look horrifying. Imagine you see this thing coming running at you. I mean, be damn terrifying, if you ask me. I don't need range. I keep getting range. Eventually, I'm not going to be able to hit. God, the speed. Look at this. I mean, at least enemies get hit, no matter the frickin' distance, apparently. Okay. Hey, give me something. Yes! We have health. And we have a chance to do that. Oh boy. Kaboom. There we go. A lot of coins. Honestly, I won't speak. Wait a minute. I hate the range, but I got some tears up. Somehow this is more terrifying. Okay. Wait a minute. I need to use this. Be gone, foul fuckers. I could have called them foul beasts, but let's be honest, those things specifically, I hope they no longer exist by the end of this. Because I hate them. Because they always, like, sneak up from behind and shit. Wait a minute. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wait, it lowers my tears? So, we're at a standstill. Or are we? Ball of bandages. Honestly? Not worth it. That was not worth it. I'm just gonna hope. Car battery and the X and like 9-volt would be really good for this. Look at that. We could have dealt with those painful movie motherfuckers. God, imagine if I had hematemesis on top of this. Not hematemesis, what is it called? Oh my god. It's the fucking... What's it called? Oh my god. Hemolacria, that's what it is. There would be no surviving. Not for me, at least. Let's just see what's in this room. You think you can live? And grab this. Sissy Longlegs. That is some free damage, basically. Okay. Hope you have a good day, Nova. Oh boy. Speed up. Honestly, thank God. Let's do that. Telepills. Wait a minute, I could D4 this. Okay, for those who are here, I need your opinion. Should I D4 this? Do we want to roll and pray? Or do we want to stick with this? Because Ipecac will become anything. Thunder Thighs will be a treasure room pool. I mean, Ipecac's from the treasure pool anyway. Mom's Pearls, we can get some good shit from. Dark Bum, because of where we got it. Blood Clot, we could get something really useful. Same for Synth Oil and Tractor Beam. Ooh. Book of Revelations, though, I don't want to lose, is the issue. It's the only thing I'd want to keep. Ouch. Though, look at how much damage we also have, so, like... But we wouldn't be, like, where we are now. I need to think. 'Cause that's a difficult one. That was not purposeful. Yeah, because we have so many damn explosions. Oh, nice. Never mind. The worst super secret room we could have gotten. I mean, you only really get this if you see a double item. Ooh. Do we do it? We can save Book of Revelations. You know what? Oops. Not what I meant to do. For the lulz and for the sake of content, let's do it. Maybe we'll actually get speed. Oh, we're big. We got Magic Mush, Loki's Horns, Monster Manuel. Got some pretty good... We got Sty. We kept Dark Bum. Toothpick, Sinus Infection from the looks of it. And Belt for some speed. And we still get to keep Book of Rev. For the Horde! Is it bad that when you say that, my first thought goes to the Horde from She-Ra? Is that weird? Like, that's the first Horde I think of whenever I hear the word Horde. Oh yeah, I can't crush things with my thick thighs because I don't have them anymore. Big sad. Streamer loses thick thighs live on stream. Honestly, with how many weird moments happen, there's so many that could be clipped out of context and probably get people to go, what the fuck? Like, I know it very well that I am a very odd individual. And my streams definitely reflect that. The stars? Stars. Sorry, had to do that. I mean, it's just written in the stars. You have to do that every time you get it. And you gotta do the car sounds and everything. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Yeah. The other one is Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight an epic. God, I remember when that. God. How old is that now? Like, how long has Beyblade been around? Because I remember it being popular when I was in school at one point. Because, like, Beyblades were weird. They kind of became popular, then unpopular, then popular, then unpopular. Because Beyblade has existed for quite a long while, too. Because it's gone through waves of popularity. Like, I know even now there are kids that really love Beyblade, and I'm just here like, oof. I mean, at least we get our ball of bandages back. 1999? Really? I thought it was in the 2000s. Now I feel even older. Shit. I mean, it's just like when I realized some of the stuff that came out when I was, you know, in middle school is now like just decades old, and I'm like, fuck. Yeah, because it's had like one or two resurgences, if I remember correctly. Also, there's definitely more sounds than I'm used to. I think part of that is like, I don't think that's a mod. That's the thing, because I don't really have a sound mod. There's a new one from 2023? Really? I mean, I knew it made another resurgence, but damn, I didn't realize it was... Jesus Christ, almost 3 years ago? God, that feels weird saying out loud, because it doesn't feel like it should be that. But here we are. It's the fourth, not counting spin-offs. I mean, fair. It's still crazy, though, to think about. I mean, I remember that becoming popular and whatnot, and, like, starting up. Because it started relatively popular, if I remember correctly, just because... For the memes! Plus, with sinus infection, this is actually not that bad. And, like, with sinus infection and Loki's horns, despite having negative luck, I'm just going to be peppering them with things that can stick to them that just deal damage. Wait a minute. You can see him taking damage from the things I stuck to him. Need. Look at it! No, not bloat. Why did I happen to get the two jumping boss, like two of the bosses that jump? And I'm quite sure they're like of this area, they're like the only, like one of the, I think, 3 jumping bosses I could have run into. Yet I somehow ran into 2 of them, despite there being like loads more bosses I could have ran into. Watch me run into just jumping enemies from now on. That would be my type of luck. Okay. I mean, we already know that's a trap chest. Perfect. There we go. You know what's one of my favorite things about totally safe, good loot? Kind of directly took over the Bakugan fancel. Oh yeah, it's ironic you say that because I remember playing with Bakugan multiple times. So yeah, I'm quite sure. But ironically, I got into Bakugan after Beyblade.
Judgment.
So there is kind of an irony to that. And I find that hilarious. You had both Bakugan Beyblades too? Honestly, those are some memories and a half. Because there's a lot of stuff that I remember that so many people probably will never remember at all. That, like, I just remember because there's so much random shit that, like, I remember from when I was younger. Like, I have people who think I'm really old just because I, like, to an extent where I've been told I'm at least 40 just because I listened to Tool, and I'm like, ouch. I won't confirm if that's true or not, but ouch. I don't think it's that much of a teller. I mean, then again, I also do like watching stuff like Mr. Ed and whatnot, so take that as you will. You know, see, there's just a lot of different like bands and like shows I have watched, but there's one thing I will never forget, and it's the frickin' like static feeling near a TV. I always loved that feeling. I don't know why. Even after it would shock me sometimes, there was just something so nice about it. And I really don't know why I felt that way. Oh yeah, you know what I mean, the old CRT feel. I believe my grandparents had a CRT TV till like 2010-ish. Like, they did not get rid of their CRT for so long because they just kept using CDs after a while, and they never really cared to. And then they moved. They couldn't really move it. It broke. Shit happened, so they got a new TV, which they still use to this day. Well, my grandma uses it now. I don't... As dark as this may sound, I don't think my grandpa's using it 6 feet under. I mean, yeah, it's definitely weird whenever I go over, though, and it's just her. Even still, like, years later. But at least I can find something in it. To, like, 2018, at least. Not surprised. I just know it was in the 2010s for mine, and it was, like... So that's why I just said 2010, because it's the easiest and quickest. But yeah, like, I'm quite sure a lot of older folk did. I mean, the only reason my parents didn't is because we had the actual ability to. And then I know my Grammy was a complete different case. She was, despite being older, she was a lot more of like a game lover and stuff. Like, she loved football and basketball and stuff. Like, her favorite team was Creighton, I believe was the name of them, which was a college basketball team that she just loved watching. And it's just one of those things that I remember very well about her specifically, is just her love for that. Because, like, she was interesting, to say the least. I think that's the best way to describe how my grandma. Very popular where you live. Not surprised. Yeah, I remember she had, like, Creighton badge and stuff before she passed that she gave to a kid who had just lost his grandfather. No, yeah, it was his grandfather. And he was left with just his grandmother as a parental figure. That was the type of person my Grammy was. She may not have been perfect, but she still tried to help people, even if she wasn't always the best. I think that's the best way to put it. Bipolar does all sorts of shit. Maybe a reason, but it ain't an excuse, is what my mom always used to say, and I still agree with that. It's just one of those things. Like, you kind of watch so much of different things with family members that it's like, you start to think and you're like, you know? You know? I'll take the Jawbreaker. I mean, I'll probably end up using it. Okay. A heart. Another pill. Another pill. HP down, luck up. Of course. I mean, at least we're gonna be dealing more damage with the 2 shots. I certainly will hydrate. Hydration's important, and if you haven't already, I highly suggest it as well. After all, want to make sure you stay hydrated. Don't want to dehydrate. I will say I am still a little bit sad that we ended up not being able to do Phasmophobia today. Me and like a bunch of friends, because that would have been so fun. But stuff happens that takes up time and whatnot. Because yeah, Phasmophobia is one of those things where it's like I want to play it more, but I also suck at it alone, and I find it more fun when I'm playing with my friends. I am surprised that hit me. Okay, who do we want to play as? Depending how well this run goes, you know what? Let's play as Bethany. Since we can't really get soul hearts, we gotta get good at dodging and just like weaving. Got some bombs. That's always nice. If we can get the eraser item with Bethany, though, that would be hilarious. Imagine us erasing every possible enemy type. It'd be hilarious. Guess we're dealing with pride. And dead. Got a key and a coin. Oh, I am surprised that didn't hit me. You know, I'll never understand the people that are like, oh, water is horrible, it tastes awful and stuff, and just can't drink it, because it's just like, how? Water tastes so good. Like, there's just something about water for me. Like, I could drink it straight from the tap. I don't care. I just am that type of person where it's never really made me feel that way. Thank you, Botfly. You're already coming in handy. Botfly over here saving lives. Huh. Neat. You learn something new every day. Oh! Well, gee golly. Oh yeah, water is unironically the best. Like, there is nothing quite like water. I love that. Because water really is the best. Botfly over here being a frickin' god. Okay. Botfly the god. I mean, if you think about it, it's not just that. Water is like a very weird thing if you think about it. It quite literally is the blood of a space rock in a way. Because if I remember correctly, scientists believe that it was a meteor striking Earth that was like filled with water or something. If I remember correctly. Of course, I don't know if that's been like debunked since I last like was in school. It might have been, honestly. Dude. Hell to the yes. It was a number of meters. Okay, so yeah, I at least remembered that. That is horrifying. It looks like I have a beard. Angry beard. You bitch! I mean, we got Pyromaniac so early. Honestly, I do want an active item, though. Though it's good that we have Pyromaniac with Bethany, because Bethany at least has only red health. So... beat him up! Give him the old 1-2 crackaroo! You know what's a funny thought I've had? Do you think, like, vampires would make have regrets where they're like, damn it, I wish I said that pun sooner, but it's so out of date that it's a different language that's like dead or something? Because I think I could totally see that happening. And I find that amazing. Just the thought of a vampire like saying a pun that no one understands in a dead language. I did not mean to walk into him. Because they thought of a good comeback or something. Exactly. And then they're like, wait, they're dead? Fuck! Like, there's probably a point where they have, like, the best comeback, like you mentioned. But I have a feeling there's also ones where they're, like, just sitting awake at night, just thinking, God damn it, if I hadn't done that thing in the 15th century, and it's like them saying something really dumb or doing something really dumb like centuries ago. Like, you have the comeback, you got that.
Range down.
Like, there's so many things that could fit into that. And I think that's hilarious. Honestly, they could make a comedy style drama out of that. I'd totally watch it. Anyways. Planetarium start? Just becomes soaring meaningless. You're like, I lost my necklace 50 years ago. It'll turn up somewhere. Oh yeah. But I feel like there's still going to be those embarrassing moments where you're just like, ugh. There probably is also those moments where it's like, oh, you rip like your favorite cloak, but the weaving and like seamstress style like died with the seamstress that made it for you, and you're just like, damn it, I can't get it fixed. Like, I feel like that has to be an experience of a vampire. Please tell me I can get a key. That just felt rude. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No. Okay, so it is likely here. Okay, meaning super secret can only really be in 2 places, and it's more likely to be here. Lighter. No. Edmund You know what that my first thought was? Ed McMillan, you fucking... If you know the post, then you know what I'm talking about. That will forever be one of the funniest and dumbest things to me, because it feels like such a shit post. Just because because like after it happened, it just becomes a shit post. Please, Edmund. Spare keys. Spare keys. Does anyone have any spare keys? The time. Apparently not. Apparently the game said, I love that. The game just me being like, spare keys. And then just freaking, no, fuck you. Just full on thing. Honestly, if I remember to do it later, I might clip that just because it's so dumb but funny. Oh wow, I got the key I needed. Little fucker. Made the piece of shit trash Isaac. God, I love that copy pasta at this point because it's so dumb. Like I still want to know what they mean by frickin' become back money. Hope you will in next time a cow on trash farm. Like, it's so confusing that it just is like, what? But it's also so damn beautiful at the same time. And I really can't get over that. There's a beauty to it. An unmistakable beauty. Whether or not you see the beauty is up to you, though. Come back, it wouldn't be fun. No kidding. You don't say. Honestly, I would love to know what happened to that person. Because I really do want to know if they are okay. And if they actually got their heck back money. Because if they got their become back money, that would be great. But if not, big rip. I hope they also learned how to spell. Okay, so it was a meme tweet because it was drunk. I love that though. I just love how Edmund was like, I want that on my tombstone. Just, I never realized he retweeted it with I want that on my tombstone. That makes that 10 times funnier. I just remember it being a copy pasta. I didn't realize he retweeted it saying I want it on my tombstone. That's hilarious. I mean, fair to be completely honest. Like, it's hilarious. Ah, yes. There is just something so beautiful about that part of the internet, where we get to see the true beauty of some of the weird-ass shit that is said. It's quite nice. Keys, half heart, coin. Okay. Oh, we got a double Monstro. Fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Steven! I don't know why I just said it like that, but I know we're gonna get the Steven and little friend Steven from that now. Wow, what an eyesore. I wish I had like one of those like canned laughs just to play during moments like that, because it would be so nice. Oh boy, I'm excited. Speed. Nightcore be like. I didn't know Isaac had Nightcore in it. Remember when Nightcore was really popular? And then people realized that tuning it, and then like, wasn't it after Alvin and the Chipmunks came out that it actually like became less popular because people were so tired of the damn pitched up voice? Because it was like so just destroy. It is? I mean, I haven't really seen any or heard anything about it in years. I just remember it like not being talked about a lot around the same time Alvin and the Chipmunks came out, funnily enough. That's why I kind of just assumed. You know, it wasn't until like the other day I finally found out like what 6-7 came from, and I'm just like, what? And it makes me feel old knowing very well that I cannot keep up with the times enough to know half of the shit that people say anymore. I'm just like when I first heard the like 6-7 thing, my first thought was like the joke about 6 being afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Definitely more niche now. Oh yeah, 6-7 is dumb. Like, I thought it was a joke on the whole, like, I thought it was a whole thing related to the joke of 7, 8, 9 for the longest time. Gold is playing Terraria. Also, speaking of Terraria, apparently, one of the things that the devs were talking about is hoping to possibly get it out by like sometime in December if they're lucky. And I'm just thinking to myself, bruh, don't rush yourselves. Like, I know it's been in development for a long time, but then a lot of stuff. You thought it was like ironic meme from like 6-9, fair. I mean, like with 69, it's less ironic and more haha funny sex joke. But even then, we truly live in a very odd one. Ancient Recall. Bring me the Thank you. Mr. Me. What? That's what the Mr. Me Wisp does? I don't remember Mr. Me having a wisp, but that's actually really cool. Oh yeah, like 21. That one is a classic. What's 9 plus 10? 21. God, like that's such an oldie at this point. Like Vine as a whole is it's crazy to think how long it has been since. It's just one of those things where you're like, oh, it can't have been that. Oh my good God. I will say one thing I have thought about doing is looking into playing the PVs to like some more like PVZ stuff in the future, or like Pokemon stuff, like because I just really like that type of stuff already. So who knows, might be fun, might be fun. Don't play Replanted? Why so? I don't really know much about like the PvZ community stuff. I'm not really someone who uses social media a lot, so like I use it very sparsely. Well, there goes our angel chance. Upscale PvZ one by EA. It's just worth oh. Yeah, I heard about that. I probably wouldn't even have played it in the first place. Just because, like, if I were to play PvZ, I'd play the original PvZ at that point. Honestly, like, ever since EA took over PopCap, PopCap has just gone downhill. Like, hard downhill. Which is a shame, because it has also brought other stuff down with it, like Bejeweled and PvZ. Which sucks. PvZ 3 is apparently fun from what you hear. Interesting. Yeah, I saw something, and I know some people don't like the design and say it's ugly, and I'm just like, it looks like the comics. And I don't mind it. I think it looks nice. Personally. But to each their own. Like, I know no matter what, people are going to say that PvZ Fusion did it first. And it's like, yeah, it's always been a popular fan concept, but it's also like what worries me is just how pay to win it's gonna be. Look specifically at PvZ 2. But also like one of the things I am worried about is the levels still being too fast. Because what? But yeah, it's like I definitely, so the levels aren't that long still. That sucks. I mean, I personally would love to see the levels be longer. I like the art style because like people want it to be like when they were a kid, and it's like stuff is gonna change. Like one of the things I have learned from doing my fair share of stuff is sometimes the most fun things you can do is the weird shit. Because there are some really fun games out there that I can guarantee people aren't gonna play because they don't like the art style. Because that's just an inevitability. It's the whole don't judge a book by its cover type thing. Like, for me, there's a lot of games I just don't like the art style of, but really love the concept. Or like really love the gameplay. Like, as much as I like love the gameplay of Isaac, I hate the original art style a lot because it just, like, I don't mind it, it's just, it doesn't feel right. Like, just something about it gives me the ick. And I can't put my finger on it. And if I could, I would. But I really can't. I love the new art style, though, for Isaac. I mean, I feel the same about a lot of stuff. I mean, God, the amount of stuff that I'm like, with is completely different.
Temperance.
And of course, stuff changes over time. Lots of kabooms. But yeah, like, it's just one of those things. Because there are some games I really do want to try. Like, I know one game that people are probably going to dismiss because the art style is adorable. And it's a game I want to play on stream, and I think I have an idea of when I'm going to play it on stream. And the reason it might make people not want to play it is because it has more of a children's art style. Like, when I looked at it, I was like, interesting, because it was different. I've never played Enter the Gungeon or seen its sequel, so I really don't know. But for me, I know very well some people are not gonna like the look of Adorable, but the whole point is the art and whatnot was made by the guy's 5-year-old daughter, which is wholesome as hell. But it also makes me really want to know more. So I plan to play it. I know it's like a 30-minute to hour-long game. So I don't want to, like... Because I can't... Even if I wanted to, I don't think I could reasonably dedicate an entire stream to it alone. Unless I went, like, super slow. Though maybe in the future, since I'm on a team now, when we do, like if we do, like, charity work and, like, whatnot, I can maybe do something. Who knows? Because there's a lot of games I would love to play that are just short. And that could even be something I do, is just like a stream of short games. But yeah, like, I don't really know enough to be like, oh, let's do this, that. Like, there's a lot of good games out there from what I've heard, like, so it makes me kind of excited to figure this out. With, like, okay, what games are going to be fun, etc. Like, Legends Arceus, I really liked the art style of, personally. But not everyone did. And as much as some people don't like the art style of, like, some games... And as I look over to, frickin' some of the PvZ stuff and whatnot, it doesn't mean I don't. I actually quite like a good chunk of them, too. Because there are a lot of good ones out there if you look for them and find them. It doesn't matter the style of it, how it looks, either. That's what I've found. Because I found some of my, like, the best games by not judging a cover. Like, Minecraft is one that What in the hell? I need a hangman card. Or something. I have never seen something like that. Oh yeah, I definitely have ridiculous hours in Minecraft as well. Like, that's one of those things where it's like, if people knew the true extent of time I have put into Minecraft, I probably would be told that I need to get help. And are they wrong? Not entirely, but still. I love the Mr. Me one. It's just so versatile. Like, for me, just in general, Terraria is another one. Some people don't like the style of Terraria, but I love Terraria with a passion. It is one of my favorite games. There's just a lot of good games out there if you look in the right places. And I feel like a lot of people forget about that, of like, sometimes you just need to play it to know. Like, there's games that may look good but are absolutely horrible as well. Detective Pikachu. If you've never played it, I would never wish it on my worst enemies. I watched someone play it and it was so goddamn boring and like obvious that I'm sure like it was to an extent where a child would get bored of it really easily because of just how boring it was. There was just not a lot of substance. You mean AAA? I mean, yeah. I will say, one thing that did surprise me is how well Legends ZA ran on the Switch 1. I did not expect it to run that well on the Switch 1, but it did. And speaking of Pokemon stuff, one of the patent people in Japan, oh my god, what are they called? Brain. Why no work? I heard news that apparently Nintendo was not able to keep its patent for catching monsters in balls and like training them, meaning that Palworld will be able to get its ball capture stuff back, that it like releasing them out of the ball and whatnot, which is like hell to the yes, because that's good, because it means a big company isn't stepping out a small company like completely for the future, because it wasn't just out Palworld, it was like if Nintendo got away with it, it was going to affect the entire industry as a whole. You love catching monsters in pyramids. Oh, be careful not to breathe too much. Nintendo might patent that next. As much as I joke, like, as much as I, like, grew up and love Nintendo in my own ways, I can also express how I feel about it. It's, like, really underhanded, like, fucked up tactics. Ooh, 120 volts. But yeah, like, I am willing to clown on Nintendo's bullshit all sorts of days, because they deserve it. And it's, like, for me, as much as I'd love to see the Pokemon games, like, get better, I know very well that it's a mixture of, if they get the money they need for the games, get the time they need and stuff, and even then, the chance of that happening anytime soon is not high. But what does make me happy is knowing that they're getting competition. Oh yeah, Warner Brothers and Nintendo are horrible with their patents. Though, because, yeah, though if we are lucky, we might end up seeing Nintendo finally fail sometimes. Like, we've been watching them fail quite a bit recently with that. So that's at least a plus. It's always nice when the billions of dollar billion-dollar corporations aren't winning like that. Truly magical. Because, yeah, the inevitable is whatever happens is gonna happen. A chaos card? I think you already know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I pressed the wrong... I misclicked. Awkward. That is really awkward. Go, little Gertie. The only reason I'm not using Mama Mega yet is in case of, actually, I do need Boss Rush. Oh boy. This is gonna be chaos. You can hear the golden troll bombs. This is great. I just need a moment. Holy crap. There we go. Had to fix something. Alls I know is whenever I do inevitably die/win, it'll be the last one of the stream, just because this is freaking crazy. That, and I also need to get ready for Halloween stuff. This is great. This is absolute chaos, and I love it. This is what I live for. Chaos. Angelic Prism. Oh, I missed. There's so much going on. Ah, yes, my favorite sound. Dink, dink, dink. Doo, 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 doo. Dink, dink, dink. Doo, 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 doo. Dink, dink, dink. I do kind of wish I had a frickin' Pyromaniac for this one, but come on. I got Beth's face and Faith and rubber cement. Holy crap. That was insanity. And I loved it. A school bag would have been so useful earlier. Literally every room I get one back. How'd I take damage? Oh god, that bounced. I can't use it against rocks anymore. Oh my gosh, crawl space. I mean, not that I'll use much of this, but it's nice. Cool. Ooh, lucky penny. That's always nice. And look at this. We are really stacking up. Perfect. Take care of them. I honestly don't know where it was. Well, that's useless. The horseshoe would have been so good early on. I threw it not thinking. Are you serious? I just want HP. Ah! Oh. HP. Good sec.
I'm excited.
Serious. I just need HP. Oh. I get another hit. Or not. Please, game. I died to my own thing. Either way, though, for those of you who are not already a part of it, !dislab in the chat. We have the Discord. All sorts of wonderful people over there. And !YouTube if you want to go watch other stuff on the VOD channel. All sorts of fun stuff over there as well. Be it Minecraft, Binding of Isaac, etc. Other than that, my brain just completely broke for a moment. Sorry. But I hope you all are. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. I hope you are doing well. Remember to always stay awesome, and let me quickly just... Ah. My brain, like, completely broke there, sorry. Either way, I'll see you guys later. I just got a message that completely broke my brain.